You are lacking in elegance. Bitch, fuck you! Enjoyment of this game has become really disillusioned because microtransaction bullshit!
Nasty cracks. Don't think it's gonna be calling back anyway with spirits like that. Nope. Nuh-uh. Too bad, really. Too bad. Sucks to suck. Guess she's dead. Yeah, well, never really liked it. Just
enjoying the old Dark Souls. Just grinding. For those who've only just joined the stream, fuck me. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, there we go. There we go. She's sort of figured it out. What the fuck? Why does every single game I play glitch the fuck out?
Right, game, if you could bring the star down to me, that'd be amazing. I hate this game. Fuck you, Mario Party! What the hell? That's so annoying! Oh, that's not fair! Oh. I'm just gonna save. I'm just saving because I'm genuinely curious about this now. Now that I've seen a child get struck by lightning, I want to see if the kids can actually be killed. However, compared with me or even Wallace, you are lacking in elegance. Bitch, fuck you! Enjoyment of this game has become really disillusioned because microtransaction bullshit!
nasty cracks. Don't think it's gonna be calling back anyway with spirits like that. Nope. Nuh-uh. Too bad, really. Too bad. Sucks to suck. Guess she's dead. Yeah, well, never really liked it. Just
enjoying the old Dark Souls. Just grinding. For those who've only just joined the stream, fuck me. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, there we go. There we go. She's sort of figured it out. What the fuck? Why does every single game I play glitch the fuck out? Right, game, if you could bring the star down to me, that'd be amazing. I hate this game. Fuck you, Mario Party! What the hell? That's so annoying! Oh, that's not fair! Oh. I'm just gonna save. I'm just saving because I'm genuinely curious about this now. Now that I've seen a child get struck by lightning, I want to see if the kids can actually be killed. However, compared with me or even Wallace, you are lacking in elegance. Bitch, fuck you! Enjoyment of this game has become really disillusioned because microtransaction bullshit!
nasty cracks. Don't think it's gonna be calling back anyway with spirits like that. Nope. Nuh-uh. Too bad, really. Too bad. Sucks to suck. Guess she's dead. Yeah, well, never really liked it. Just
enjoying the old Dark Souls. just grinding. For those who've only just joined the stream, fuck me. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, there we go. There we go. She's sort of figured it out. What the fuck? Why does every single game I play glitch the fuck out? Right, game, if you could bring the star down to me, that'd be amazing. I hate this game. Fuck you, Mario Party! What the hell? That's so annoying! Oh, that's not fair! I'm just gonna save. I'm just saving because I'm genuinely curious about this now. Now that I've seen a child get struck by lightning, I want to see if the kids can actually be killed. However, compared with me or even Wallace, you are lacking in elegance. Bitch, fuck you! Enjoyment of this game has become really disillusioned because microtransaction bullshit!
Nasty cracks. Don't think it's gonna be calling back anyway with spirits like that. Nope. Nuh-uh. Too bad, really. Too bad. Sucks to suck. Guess she's dead. Yeah, well, never really liked it.
Just enjoying the old Dark Souls. Just grinding. For those who've only just joined the stream, fuck me. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, there we go. There we go. She's sort of figured it out. What the fuck? Why does every single game I play glitch the fuck out? Right, game, if you could bring the star down to me, that'd be amazing. I hate this game. Fuck you, Mario Party! What the hell? That's so annoying! Oh, that's not fair! I'm just gonna save. I'm just saving because I'm genuinely curious about this now. Now that I've seen a child get struck by lightning, I want to see if the kids can actually be killed. However, compared with me or even Wallace, you are lacking in elegance. Bitch, fuck you! Enjoyment of this game has become really disillusioned because microtransaction bullshit!
Nasty cracks. Don't think it's gonna be calling back anyway with spirits like that. Nope. Nuh-uh. Too bad, really. Too bad. Sucks to suck. Guess she's dead. Yeah, well, never really liked it. Just
enjoying the old Dark Souls. Just grinding. For those who've only just joined the stream, fuck me. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, there we go. There we go. She's sort of figured it out.
the fuck? Why does every... Hello! Hello! Hello there! Hello! Hello everybody! How are we all doing today? How are we all doing today? My god, you can see the amount of dust that has just been kicked up from me sitting back down in my chair. I need to dust in here. I really need to dust in here. How are we all? I'm good. Yeah, unusual me being on a Friday. Friday is usually my day off when it comes to streams, but today is my day off from work and I wanted to do some more Final Fantasy 14, which is why we're doing more Final Fantasy 14 today. Also, I need to shave again because the beard is coming back. I need to shave. I need to sort myself out. Really. I need to dust in here. I really need to dust in here. Also, for those watching live, I have a little announcement to make. Two little announcements actually. Some stuff is going up on the YouTube. My god, the amount of dust. Just go away. It's dreadful. Absolutely dreadful, isn't it? I really need to dust in here. So stuff is happening on the YouTube channel. Those of you who are watching this when it goes up on YouTube soon, ignore this because this will already have happened. But for those watching on Twitch or watching live, hello. I have finally started putting stuff up on the YouTube. Finally. The final part of Silent Hill is very nearly done. Parts 3 and 4 are already up on the YouTube. I just need to make them public, which will happen possibly over the weekend. It depends if I can get Silent Hill Part 5 finished tonight, where all 3 will just go live at the same time. Also, the video that I put out on the YouTube back at the beginning of January / end of December, whenever the fuck that was, where I went into what my plan was, a small change to that. Basically, what is happening with the YouTube channel now is just every single stream is going up. Every stream that I still have saved onto my hard drive will be going up on YouTube at some point in the next couple of weeks. All of Around Reborn streams is up on private. I just need to go in, make some thumbnails, do all that stuff. Heaven's Ward is basically half up now. Stormblood is none of Stormblood is up yet, but it will be. So once all of that is up, that'll all go live. Once all the thumbnails and everything are done, that'll all go live. And then all of Final Fantasy 1, all of Final Fantasy 2, basically all of Final Fantasy 1 through 6, all of the Pokemon streams, basically everything. I have everything except the E3 2021 reactions that I did. Those will not be going up. I don't think I have them anymore. Some of the old Just Chatting streams that I've done. I've tried to think what else is missing. Oh, Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 is gone, unfortunately. I think that's the only proper full playthrough that's missing, except maybe the original Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. Yeah, the original Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough is gone. Oh, and Planet Zoo
isn't there anymore. So yeah, it's everything except for the original Baldur's Gate 3 early access playthrough that I did. The Dark Souls 3, Planet Zoo, and like the random one-off things I've done, and most of the just chatting stuff as well, from the looks of it. But everything else is there. All of the Final Fantasies are there. Baldur's Gate 1, Baldur's Gate 2, Baldur's Gate 3. All the Pokemons. Right? Yeah, there's Pokemon Fire Red. I just need to change the name so it's like the other ones. There we go. All of Emerald is there. The original attempt and everything. So that's all there. So all of those will be going up on the YouTube. At some point, if not by the end of March, definitely by the end of April. It depends how long it takes to get all of them uploaded. And then after that, basically every single week on Saturday, the streams. Well, no, not Saturday. Sorry, that doesn't work. Every single Sunday, we will say, for now. No, yeah, that should work. That should work. Basically, every single Sunday, the streams from that week will go up on the YouTube. And then once a playthrough is done, there might be a edited video. Essentially, when it comes to the edited videos, it's a struggle for me to get them done with the time I have. I enjoy doing them, but I just don't have time to edit them. So basically, I am going to put this out now. If you guys want the edited versions, like edited highlight versions of the stream playthroughs to go out when the playthroughs are done in a timely manner, basically I'm gonna need some subs. I hate asking for subs. I hate asking for subs and bits and everything like that. If you guys want to sub and do bits and stuff like that, I can do so, but you know, I'm not gonna lock off content. I'm not gonna do sub only chat. I'm not gonna do sub only feed and stuff like that, because fuck that. I'm not even doing follower only chat. Maybe in the future, if you know we get more than an average of 3 viewers per stream. But yeah, if you guys want to sub. But essentially, until I can afford to hire an editor through subscriptions and stuff, then the edited versions of these aren't gonna happen. Essentially. At least not in a timely manner, as I've demonstrated quite well with the Silent Hill stuff. But that's how it's gonna be from now on. That's how it's gonna be, because I don't like you guys not being able to watch my old stuff. Don't get me wrong, a lot of my old streams aren't great. A lot of them have really shit audio, both in-game and mic, because a lot of them have the old microphone, which was not great. I also need my phone. I need my remote. I need my Twitch. I need my stream remote. I will be right back. Yeah, basically, if we can get someone in editing the videos for me, then you guys will get those edited videos. If we don't, hey ho, what can you do? Tis what it is. Anyway, let's jump on in to Final Fantasy 14. Essentially, my excuse is I don't have time between full-time work, like full-time job, plus doing this on my days off, plus spending time with the girlfriend to actually edit stuff. Essentially. So pretty much the options are that either I'm able to go completely 100% full time with this, at which point I would probably hire an editor anyway. Or oh, wrong password. That's my work password. Or what was I going to say? Oh yeah. Or basically I don't do the streams anymore. I just record in my own time and edit everything, but I don't want to do that because I enjoy doing streams. Right then. I like playing games on stream with you guys. Oh, also with the Lost playthroughs, Baldur's Gate 3 early access, while it would be useful to have as like just a time capsule, those streams are very good. Let's be real here. Those were my original streams. Those were among the first streams I ever did. In fact, in that playthrough is the first stream I ever did, not counting the failed ones that I attempted doing at uni. And it fucking shows that those were the first streams I ever did. Because the audio is terrible, the picture quality is not great. I'm still using my original webcam, which could only record in like 360p. I mean, this webcam isn't amazing, but at least it's HD. Yeah, at least this webcam's 1080p, I think. It's either 1080p or 720p. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it's 1080p, this webcam. Not that you guys know, because I don't stream in 1080p. I stream in 720 because it looks better. And also it was like, that was one of the reasons why the Heavensward streams aren't like that era of streams when we were doing basically Heavensward, and most of Baldur's Gate stuff has really, really, really shit quality, and why a lot of frames were dropped, because I was still trying to stream in 1080p. Even though when I first started I streamed in 1080p with no problems whatsoever. But hey ho, what the fuck can you do? It is what it is. Right, just gonna have a quick check of the audio using the phone, because that's how I do it now. Let's go to my channel. Let's have a look. How is? Let's go to my channel. Let's have a look. How is? Let's go to my channel. Yeah, audio's fine. According to my phone. Enjoy that fucking echo for the next however long. Anyway, right. What am I doing?
Omega! That's what I'm doing. Right, first of all, I need to change the answer. I was experimenting with best ways to do thumbnail for the Realm Reborn stuff. Anyway, let's... What am I doing? Omega. That one. That one. Oh yeah, I didn't actually get the next quest for whatchamacall. So here is the plan. What we would do is we will go to the fringes, which is somewhere in this list. Hang on. Get a banner. Here we go. It will be that one I want. On my map. Thank you. And then we'll go over to Kagane, get the next Ivalice quest. And then... Actually, that was a thing I wanted to check. How long is the Stormblood Hildebrand stuff? Post Stormblood quests. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I'm pretty sure that this is just the main scenario. Yep, this is the main scenario. Right. Which 11, 8, 7, 5, 2. It's actually not that long. It's really not that long. Biggest is 11 quests. Obviously, I don't know how long cutscenes are and stuff, but yes, that's not long at all. Where is Hildy? Hildebrand. Even further Hildebrand adventures. Here we go. What quest am I on? In the Eye of the Hingan. One. So the quest we're on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There is 5 more. There is a trial that I see there. Whoa. I wonder who that's against. And then... They didn't do Hildebrand quests for Shadowbringers? It goes to Endwalker? Ah, that sucks. Omega quests. Let me have a look. How... Omega Beyond the Rift. No, that's level 90 shit. The Alphascape. Here we go. Okay. So it's basically the one that we're on at the moment, and then that's it. Pretty much. Oh, he's not in the fringes, he's in Ralga's Reach. God damn it.
Oh well, we'll deal with that in a moment. I mean, the Omega raids have been fun. It's been interesting seeing all of the Final Fantasy villains again. Having just played through Final Fantasy 5 and 6 on stream last year as well, it's kind of helped elevate it, in my opinion, I feel. I'll tell you what is kind of shocking to me. They haven't done... Hang on, is there a... There's an event going on at the moment, isn't it? I think it's a redo of the Final Fantasy 15 collab. Isn't Rebirth out this week? When does Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth come out? Is it this week? I feel like it's this week. FF7 Rebirth. The release date for Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth is somewhere. Oh, I think it's already out. The 29th of February. It came out yesterday. I knew it was coming up. But I don't have a PS5. So I have to wait for the PC release. Which will come because Final Fantasy 7 Remake came out on PC. So there will be a Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth PC release. Won't there? Yes, there will. Hey Alpha. How are you, buddy? Where indeed. Ah, he's so cute. I want a plush. I require a plushie of Alpha. That is a thing I need in my life. You're looking a little bit shaky there, old friend. Oh yeah, we started this cutscene and then, Madonna Lighthouse procced. Nero, they let you out of bed, did they? I remember now. After studying the data collected from the battle between Omega and Shinryu, one is led to a certain conclusion. Of all the Primal's attacks, Shinryu's burst of lightning was the one thing that pierced the machine's defenses. Omega, it would seem, is vulnerable to electrical energy. Aye, all the available evidence supports such a theory. It is likely an intrinsic weakness that even Omega itself cannot fully compensate for. Yet, be that as it may, I imagine it can still shrug off shocks generated by ordinary means. We need to hit it with a truly gargantuan blast of energy. With this kettle. And so you made that. You based it on Midas's design, didn't you? The plans for the lunar transmitter. When my father was establishing a connection between the transmitter and Dalamud, he invented a method for accumulating and converting energy on a vast scale. Too vast, as it turned out. But the technology which leveled an entire town may be exactly the tool we need for the task at hand. I've made my own improvements and triple-checked the calculations. On parchment, the idea is sound, and Jesse has done a fine job assembling the parts. I fail to see the problem. What are you afraid of, Garland? Maybe the fact that last time it blew up an entire city. I don't know. The device should give us the edge we need. It is just... Whenever I look at it, I am taken back to those dark days after the incident. I remember bodies melted by searing heat. I remember the bereaved and feel the weight of their silent accusations. I remember the Empire's remorseless response. We turned outwards in search of answers, but the inventions we created to ensure our future were used instead to destroy lives, to wage war. And that's why I fled. I came to Eorzea and swore to only employ technology for benevolent ends. But naught is ever so straightforward. Every connection I have forged with the people of this realm reminds me of that fact. Ah, it's, the person from the, Crystal Tower quests. I don't remember the name. It's been so long. It's been like 2 years since we did that. Often the act of living itself is a never-ending struggle against a world determined to oppose you. What the fuck is that? You can have the best of intentions and still cause hurt to others, to yourself or others. But 'tis in confronting these wounds that we learn the better path, how to grasp those moments of true contentment. I don't know who that was. I don't remember that person. Ah, what drivel. You never used to bother with all this tedious introspection. Feeling our mortality, are we? Mayhap I am. I had no such hesitation when I was a student. It was all bright and shiny innovation on the double, and later consequences be damned. Now, though, I don't mind thinking through the outcomes, and taking the time to produce just one rigorously tested and carefully designed invention. It is a reflection, I think, of just how much there is in this world I care about now, aside from myself. I do not understand you at all. Yeah, you do! I saw that look! You're going through a bit of a character arc, aren't you, Nero? You're not going to be a dickhead anymore. You're still going to be a dickhead, but you're going to be a nice dickhead. He's gone from lawful evil to... maybe not lawful neutral, but... lawful good? Not lawful good. Definitely not lawful good. But I suppose, if anything, Omega and its unfettered testing methods represent the student you once were. And if you insist that you present yourself as the better one... What? And if you insist that your present self is the better one, then you'd best prove it with that device of yours. I suppose I must. Oh, they're friends again. I'm glad they're friends again. I like Nero. I'm really worried that Nero could just be off. Look at his face! He's feeling the remorse for the Ultima weapon. He's feeling it. He's feeling it, you can tell. Although, 'tis hardly fair to compare my youth to Omega's solitary existence. I always had the second best student in class, pushing me to excel. Oh, snap! I seem to recall a twinge of irritation every time he would outscore me on an exam. Oh, I've been out of bed too long. I'd better go and lie down before I fall over. Or vomit. Is he trying not to cry? Ah, Alpha! Yay! I like Alpha. Alpha cute. Oh, Alpha's like, Nero is friend! Yay. Nero is friend. We like Nero. God, I hope Nero doesn't die. See, here's the thing. The fact they killed off Papalimo
has me really concerned that it's just like, oh yeah, just because they're quest givers doesn't mean that they're gonna live. I mean, you know, they killed off Hushfont. They killed off, like, the ones I know are safe are basically the rest of the Scions except for Lys, because all of them are in the Endwalker trailer / opening except for Lys. I don't remember seeing Lys in the opening for it. She might be. Thancred's definitely safe. Alpha Node and Alizé are safe. Ishtola is safe. At least until Endwalker. I don't remember the Dawnbreaker trailer at all. I've only watched it once, which when they had first announced it. I know Tataru is safe because Tataru has her own sub-quest storyline post Endwalker. I don't know about the rest. I don't know about Sid. I don't know about Nero. I don't know about any of them. First Alpha, now you. Come to check on my progress, have you? I doubt they'll kill off Sid. Although, it would be kind of tradition for Sid at some point to die. Because, what Final Fantasy games does Sid actually live through? He dies in Final Fantasy VI. Technically, like, I choose to, like, in our playthrough we saved him. I choose to think that the canon version of Final Fantasy VI, Sid dies. I choose to believe that. In fact, I'm pretty sure that the original story writer for Final Fantasy VI has said, yeah, Sid dies in the canon version, because then you get, like, the best scene in the entire game, which is Celeste's attempted suicide. He lives in 7. Does Sid live in 2? I don't think Sid lives in 2. I don't remember. He survives Final Fantasy 3. He survives in Final Fantasy 4, but he does have a sacrifice moment. He does have a fake out death moment. He survives Final Fantasy 5? Possibly? Pretty sure he does. I choose to believe he dies in 6. He's not in 1, except in the later re-releases of 1. His name is on a gravestone in Final Fantasy 1. I'm pretty sure his name replaced the Link reference in Final Fantasy 1 in the later ports. He lives in 8? I'm fairly certain. It's been a while since I played through Final Fantasy 8, but I'm pretty sure Sid lives in 8. He definitely lives in 9. He lives in 10. I think. Again, it's been a while, but I'm fairly certain he's in 10 too. I don't remember what happens to him in 10 2 because I don't think I ever finished 10 2. No! No, I did finish 10 2. I've never 100%ed 10 2, but I've played the actual main story of it. But 100% it is bullshit. 11 I don't know because I've never played 11. He dies in 12. He dies in 13. I think. Again, been a while since I played 13. 14 is this Sid. He lives in 15. I think. Again, I haven't played Final Fantasy 15 since it first came out. It depends if you consider Sid the Sid or Sydney the Sid for 15. I think the official stance is that Sydney is the full-blown Sid. Even though her dad is called Sid. He dies in Type 0. I think he dies in Tactics? I don't remember. There's a bit of ones where it's like question mark as to whether or not they actually survive. Because I don't remember. Like 8. And 15. He might die in 15, actually. He might die at some point during the time jump in 15. I don't remember. And I don't know about 16 because I haven't played 16. First Alpha, now you. Come to check my progress, have you? Well, I'm happy to report that everything is set and ready to go. Once you're finished with restocking and repairing, or whatever it is you adventurers do, then we can head back to the Rift and confirm our strategy. Hell yeah! Let's fuck up this robot. I mean, Nero, Christ knows when it comes to Nero. Nero could get offed at any fucking point. I genuinely don't know. That's why when, like, he collapsed, I genuinely thought he was dead. I genuinely thought, oh, they've just killed him. He's halfway through a face turn. Kill him. Like, oh yeah, he and Sid are, like, completely, like, reconnecting at this point. Nero's going for a full-blown face turn. Let's just kill him. Let's further Sid's character arc by just killing Nero. Which is a thing they could do. They could very easily do that. Same with Biggs and Wedge. I think Biggs and Wedge are a lot more likely to die than Sid is, actually. I think Biggs and Wedge have a much lower survival rate than Sid. Now I think about it. Most Sids do, like, if they're, like, major characters, they do tend to have, like, I'm going to sacrifice myself moments. Whether or not they stay dead is a different matter entirely. I.e. Sid from Final Fantasy IV and 6. And I'm pretty sure 7. I'm pretty sure Highwind has a sacrificial moment. Oh, there is one exception to now having a sacrificial moment, and that's Sid from Final Fantasy 12. He's just like, nah, I'm a villain. Fuck you. I'm the first fully evil Sid. Woo. I think 12 predated Type 0. The Type 0 is the only time Sid has been a main antagonist. Like, the main antagonist of the game. Again, he might be in, like, other spin-offs, but I'm fairly certain that's the only time where he's been like, no, I'm the villain. And then in Final Fantasy 12, depending on where you rate Vanar, because Vanar is technically the secondary antagonist for Final Fantasy 12. Argument could be made that Vanar is actually the main antagonist for Final Fantasy 12. Sid is either the secondary antagonist or the tertiary antagonist. Because, I mean, let's be honest, the main antagonist for Final Fantasy 12 is Vayne, with Vanar either playing secondary antagonist or tertiary antagonist. They're really secondary antagonist. An argument could be made that he's tertiary antagonist, because he doesn't come in until a lot later. Because that's the whole twist of 12. Spoilers for when we play 12. Probably next year. But, yeah. Big twist is Vanar is behind everything. Which is why an argument could be made that he's actually the main antagonist instead of Vayne. That, and also he actually interacts with the party more than Vayne, because I think Vayne interacts with the party like
twice in the entire game. See, I actually directly interacting with the party. There are moments where it's like, at the very beginning, like the introduction of Vaneways, and where Varden sees him in the parade, like Varden and Pinello are watching the parade, and you see Balthier and Fran in the background, I'm fairly certain. But and he interacts with them when you get captured after the first main dungeon. And the ending, I think. Like, I'm pretty sure he doesn't actually interact with Ash on screen anyway until the end of the game. Which is why Vayne is not that high up in terms of like the Final Fantasy villains, in my opinion. Because Vaughn is not the main Vaughn is not the main character of 12. I will fucking die on that hill. He's the one that you play as the most, but he ain't the main character. The main character is Ash.
Apologies for the delay, but I think you'll agree the Ironworks' latest invention was worth the wait. This is a control module for something I've dubbed the Omega Jammer. It will allow you to generate a colossal burst of lightning at any point of your choosing. The effect won't disable Omega itself, of course, but it should be strong enough to knock out its armaments. I'll remain here and operate the main body of the device. I want you to do everything in my power. I want to do everything in my power as an engineer to ensure that you emerge the victor. It all comes down to this.
Hell yeah, let's fucking go. Right. Where are you? There you are. Alphascape 3.0. Let's go murder a Ruby. And in the meantime, while we wait, we will go and get the last part of the Ivalice raids unlocked. And then I guess continue the Hildebrand stuff. And then if we finish Hildebrand off, because there is a possibility that during this stream we could finish all of these side stories. Because Hildebrand, like I said, there's not much to the Hildebrand stuff. According to the wiki, it is, hang on, Hildebrand FF14 Stormblood. So we've got the quest that we're on at the moment. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. And then that's it for Hildebrand. So that's entirely doable. And then there's, I mean, I'm assuming that this one, there's like this quest, possibly another one which actually unlocks the raid, and then the raid itself, and then like quests to wrap it all up. Yeah, nice little bow. Hello, the path of most resistance. Greetings and salutations, Black Skull. I suppose you are wondering whether or not the good Genomus has finally determined where in the world our next adventure is to take us. Aye. The good news is, he has. The bad news, however... Now, while it's not in my nature to be sensationalist, sensationalism is in my job description, so please bear with me and I tell you, not all is right aboard the airship, but Lexingale. Something about Alma has me deeply worried. I would not trust this information in the hands of my publisher, let alone some sullen gate guard. Shall we continue our conversation on the Prima Vista away from inquisitive ears? Okay. Hello. I would like to board the boat, please. Hello. I shall board the Prima Vista. Let us board our boat. / airship. / whatever the fuck it is. It's an airship. Muggles. I also want a Moogle plush as well. I'm a Final Fantasy fanboy and I don't have the Moogle plush. It doesn't feel right. The question is then, where exactly did Ramzo and his fellowship journey next? Hello! With my trousers, which are way too short for me. I need to change that. Black Skull. To what do we owe this unexpected visit? I had not planned on summoning you for another several turns of the sun. Just say days, dude. Jesus. I apologize if we've caused you any worry. I suppose one cannot allow a reporter in their midst and not expect her to report what she sees. Though I did expect a tad more discretion from Miss her. The cat lady. Alma has, of late, been experiencing difficulties with her health. Chirurgeons have been called upon to discern what exactly it is that ails her, but as far as they can tell, there is nothing physically wrong with my sister. The consensus is the rigours of an extended stay in a foreign land have taken their toll on her fragile heart. She gonna die! Unless we can get her home. Black Skull, when did you... Oh no! Alma. Rams's actually being nice. He really did hit his head quite heavy there. I'm fine, brother. It is obvious you are not. You must return to your chambers and rest. Ah, no. Forgive me. Perhaps we shall speak again once I regain my strength. Until then, please, look after my father. Okay, I can do that. Oh no. She feeling a little bit poorly. She feeling a little bit under the weather. Now then, where were we? Ah, yes, the matter of our next expedition. Yep. As we discovered during our most recent foray into the Easter Sands, the Dalmascan capital of Ramanasta appears to lie upon the ruin of what can only be the royal city of Thessalia, ancient capital of the lost kingdom of Ivalice. Shortly after, we stumbled across remnants of the legendary clockwork city of Goog, carefully repurposed into a lighthouse overlooking the Redono Cataract. Remnants which now sit suspended above the fathomless chasm. Thessalia, Goog, what have they in common, you ask? I shall tell you. They both appear in my ancestors' accounts of the rise of Ivalice, the derived papers. I can't wait to play through Tactics again. I'm really looking forward to doing Tactics on stream soon. And with each new discovery, the Forbidden Chronicle is now proving the Evilisen legend to be more fact than fairy tale. There is no denying the proof, and it is but a matter of time before scholars and historians from across the realm come to the same conclusions. But as you are all aware, my aim has never been to simply prove the existence of Evilise. No, I shall not rest till I have revealed the truth of young Rams's role in King Dalita's ascension, and cleared my ancestor Orandarai of the false accusations made against him by the Church. Then what are we waiting for? Armor's not well. I have a possible destination in mind. Arriving there safely, however, is another matter. To that end, I have enlisted the aid of our company's newest members. Mont Blanc! And the other one! Despite my pleas to do otherwise, who knows what trouble those two will see us into. Mont Blanc. Though I must admit, both Mont Blanc and his brother have proven more useful than I would have ever dared to imagine. When it comes to usefulness, I am the first in the field. Or was it the furthest in the field? Would you like to feel my fur, Kupo? Yes. Yes, I would. Thank you for the offer, Mont Blanc. You look very, very, very fuzz. Just a little ball of fuzz with bat wings. I love Moogles. They're such a cool design. Especially these versions. They're much better than the... Like, that's one thing I don't like about the Evilise games, the way the Moogles look. Because they're just like little rabbit people. And you wonder why Ramza despises you so, brother? They do all the work and all you do is jest, Kupo. Ah, but you are mistaken, Hurdy. I bear neither you nor your brother any ill will. Any further ill will, that is. If anything, I owe you my thanks for your recent contributions. Why are you being so nice, Ramza? I know you hit your head, but... It's a bit of a weird character shift from you. His thanks? Are you hearing what I'm hearing? What happened to the venom spitting adder we all used to know and hate? I know, he's actually acting like Ramza. Armor certainly seems pleased with the change, but forgive me for not buying into this all too convenient transformation. He's possessed. That's what's happened. Because it's happened ever since he touched the gem and went, oh no, I sleep now. Bonk. That's what's happened. That's what's happened. He's been possessed by actual Ramza from Tactics. Or, you know, the Ramza from Tactics equivalent for Final Fantasy XIV. That's what's happened. Because he's actually acting like Ramza should act, as opposed to the spoiled little shit we had before. As Lena said, he's possessed. That's my prediction. He has the actual Ramza in him. That's what's going on. Calling it now. Simply showing the world that Evilise actually existed will not validate the claims chronicled in the derived papers. That is correct, Father. The key lies with Ramza Beluv. If we can find evidence of his hidden role in history, it will prove Aran's testimony true and safeguard our family name from ridicule. Which is why I turned the focus of my research to Dalita's forgotten companion and his actions during the War of the Lion. It was only then I discovered something most intriguing, an underlying struggle with an unknown force, a force with the power to bring about calamitous ruin. Orosite. The twisted abominations we encountered in both Lacilia and Goog. The Lucavi. They were bored of these unholy crystals. Whilst nobles of the north and south squabbled over Ivalice's crown, Ramses silently sought to rid the world of a darker evil. Evil manifest from the deepest desires of men and women, whose minds had fallen prey to the Orosite. And with each confrontation did Ramses' fellowship grow smaller. Countless companions lost to a cause that would go unwritten. Yet, was far more important than any clash of armies. And so did they endure, until reaching their final destination, the All-Bone Monastery. Oh, I know this one. The All-Bone Monastery is where Princess Olivia was raised. There's a scene about it in the Zodiac Brave story. After Delito emerged victorious in his final campaign, he married the princess to legitimize his claim to the throne of Ivalice. Ah, I see someone's been paying attention. But I don't understand. Why would Ramses' crusade against the Lucavi take him back there? According to the Dorai papers, the sinister being who engendered the Orosite was said to have slumbered beneath the monastery. Bam bam bam. But who or what would have the means to create something so powerful? Ultima, the High Seraph. Dun dun dun. Final boss of Final Fantasy Tactics. A seraph? What's a seraph? Ivalice an equivalent to Primal? Seraphs are believed to be some of the servants of the gods. Divine beings whose only purpose is to carry out the will of their immortal masters. As to whether or not Ultima can claim this title, however, I cannot say. Just as there are those who would choose to worship Ultima and her otherworldly might, there were equally as many who feared the Visitor and her deadly magics, whilst referring to her as the Angel of Blood for the carnage left in her wake. We're gonna go kill her, the bitch! Interesting. What of the spell Blackskull claims to have experienced in the Praetorium, coincidentally also called Ultima, was in fact an Allagan interpretation of the very magics introduced to Hydaelyn by the High Seraph? But that would mean... What would that mean? I have spoken with several colleagues back in Sharlayan regarding their opinions on the ancient incantation, and while they yet have little to show for their research, they all agree on one thing: the manner in which Ultima ethereally manifest should not be possible, at least on Hydaelyn. So it would naturally make sense if we discovered that the Allagans learned a spell from a being not from this dimensional plane. As to exactly how they convince that being to impart that knowledge unto them. Not of this plane? What manner of creature are we talking about here? Again, Ivalice an equivalent of a primal. Hi, Sid! Likely one similar to Omega. That's what we're dealing with. How long have you been listening from the shadows, my friend? Long enough. I'm here to deliver the item Makoto requested. Sid, there is no need for you to deliver it personally. A Moogle would have sufficed. Yeah, but this means we get more Sids, so I'm okay with that. A Moogle? And trust he wouldn't tear open the package and show it to some random adventurer? No. This was far too important. Bit racist, Sid, but okay. If you two do not mind, the principal was about to tell us how to find the All-Bone Monastery. Oh, would that I could. You don't know. Then what have we been doing here? At ease, Lady Murilla. The dry papers speak of a cataract situated on the river Sechele? See, this is one thing I'm not looking forward to playing tactics again. Several leagues southeast of Rabanasta. There supposedly lies the monastery. Sechele is not a name you will find on any modern Dalmascan map. Rivers, however, especially ones as large as the Sechele, is established to be rare in a nation more than half claimed by the sand. The river we seek can only be that which bisects Skullmoor and the Nagshian border. And for that invaluable information, we owe thanks to our brothers Moogle. Their travels have made them veritable authorities on Dalmascan geography. This is a long cutscene. Wait, but earlier you claimed you didn't know the monastery's whereabouts. I'm confused. Its location is not what concerns me. Perhaps the Moogles themselves should explain. It's how to get into it, or it's underwater. Why, certainly. The verdant valley of vines and vipers to which we must voyage next is home to the Viera, and therein lies our little problem. The one thing the Viera do not suffer is trespassers, not even lovable Moogles, Cabal. Our glamours kept us hidden long enough to see the jungle was teeming with ruins, much like those we discovered in Lysalia and Goog. But the Viera trackers eventually found us and took us before their elders. We barely escaped with our palms, Kupo. So that is why we are still here talking instead of bound for the border. There are Viera who have spun the strict code of their tribes, abandoning their people to come and live in the cities of Dalmasca. Finding and recruiting one to our cause might provide us with insight into how to reach the Orborn Monastery ruins. So is this when they made Viera playable? I feel like this is when they made the Viera playable. If not, that was Stormblood. I don't remember. Unfortunately, the nation's current turmoil has not made it easy to accomplish this task. We still require more time. What if we were playing as a Viera? Could we not... Like, if we were playing as a Viera, could I just be like, I'm a Viera, can I skip this quest? And just go. Before boarding the shuttle here, I was stopped by a Bunga on the docks. He asked me if I knew a Blackskullthunder and bid I deliver him a message. I told him he was welcome to accompany me to the Prima Vistas so that he might deliver that message himself, but the man refused. I kind of wish you could play as the Bunga. That would be cool. But oh well. Makoto, I saw this device crafted to your exact specifications, but cannot guarantee that it will function as intended, seeing as I had an area subject tested on. It's a big knife. Of course, Master Sid. If any trouble is met, then most likely it's my design that is to blame. Your confidence in my craftsmanship is flattering, but you sell yourself too short, my dear. Here's to your success. Good day. Bye, Sid. Wait, what was the message? Did he say what the message was? Because I don't think he did. Did he say what the message was? I told him he was... Hang on. Before boarding the shuttle here, I stopped by a Bunga on the docks who asked me if I knew a Blackskullthunder and bid I deliver him a message. Told him he was welcome to accompany me to the Prima Vistas so that he might deliver that message himself, but the man refused. Yeah, he didn't deliver the fucking message! Sid? The fuck? Don't promise someone that you're gonna deliver a message for them and then just not do it. You can't do that, Sid. That's not how it works. I sense you are interested in the package Sid delivered. I have every intention to appraise you of its contents, but first I believe we should speak of Alma's condition. Okay. Do you not find her illness all too timely? Genomus and Ramza would like to believe that her bouts of vertigo are naught but a result of her mind fatigued. But the answer is clear. It is the auracite that plagues her. Alma recently confided in me that she would fear her father speaking with the Otius, well before even his first foray into Rabanasta. However, I do not think this entirely true. Which is not to imply that Alma is trying to deceive us. Rather, I think she saw something that led her to believe her father was conversing with the auracite. Moreover, I suspect it was the auracite itself that granted her this vision. You recall my hypothesis on distinct frequency NRR-type harmonic vibrations and their tendency to promote ethereal amplification. There we go. Or when I mentioned that despite being in the principal's possession for an extended period, the Otius exhibited none of the imprinting present in the Duma, no? The Otius has never resonated with Genomus. It has always been his wife's pendant and its auracite shard, the Virgo, that fueled his passion for Evilise. No. The Otius is bound to Alma's deepest desires, whatever those may be. The only reasons I can fathom that Alma has not fallen victim to the auracite's grasp is that her desires were not as strong as those we have witnessed in Argath or Bagamnon. That and the ethereal interference caused by other nearby shards. I have explained all of this to Alma and recommended that she destroy the necklace. Yet not only did she refuse, but she begged me to keep this revelation from her father. So we destroy the necklace. Right? And so I did the only thing I could. I devised a means which I might impede or at least lessen the effects of the Otius. This device, while still incomplete, will amplify the NRR wavelengths emitted by the Virgo. This should work to interfere with those emitted by the Otius, thereby shielding Alma from the brunt of their effect. The city below is all abuzz with the word of a Banga brigand loitering about the airship landing. Do you think it could be someone we know, Kubo? Oh, well, thank you, Montblanc. We have our next objective. I actually get the message that Sid was told to deliver, but fucking didn't. My throat is already starting to ache. This is the problem with these stories. Just the fact that they're not voiced as well. It's like, so much talking. Oh. Hi, Bragi.
Apologies, Blackskull, but I needed to speak with you, and you alone.
Oh, don't mind me, Kupo. I'll just be floating over here in perfect earshot.
Right, you. What makes you think I won't lay low? Right here. Right now. Oh, what makes you think I won't lay you low right here, right now?
Because we're here to offer you a proposition. That's what. We need information on the Goldmore jungle, and thought a man as well travelled as you might be persuaded to provide some.
Goldmore? You of all creatures should know that is Viera land. What are you offering then?
Why, the opportunity to tell us what you know. Genomus believes our next adventure lies beneath the jungle canopy, Kubo.
I would have expected as much. Very well. Blackskull, I came to ask if you would meet someone. Now it seems that someone may be able to assist Genomus as well. Seeing as you and the principal did right by us before, I do not see a reason why I cannot take both of you.
Okay.
Let me know when you are ready to depart for Rabanasta. We will travel in our airship.
The Prima Vista would draw too much unwanted attention. Okay. And then he murders me. I like that that Bagamnan's little group is, you know, good guys in this game. As opposed to essentially being Boba Fett in Final Fantasy XII. The Boba Fett equivalent to Balfier's Han Solo equivalent. We should just go and lower the game volume just a little bit. There we go. Back to a life of brigandary in the clouds, are we? Of course not. Not that it didn't cross our minds, but when faced with the decision of what to do next, we needed simply to remember the dying words of our leader. Gijuk, Renok and I decided to re-enlist as Dalmascan Fusiliers. And the occupying Guardians actually said yes, Kupo? Not exactly. We're now with the Resistance. Hooray! You no doubt heard of the uprising in Dalmasca that followed the Doman liberation, and how it was crushed under the Iron Hills of the 4th Legion. I remember that. The Resistance leaders were captured, tortured, and publicly executed. Yet, much to the Empire's chagrin, the gruesome display only served to further rally the survivors. Remove 1 head and 2 grow back in its place. Remove 2 and then there are 4. A person can die, but an ideal will live on. They're like Batman. Now, there exist several factions throughout Dalmasca. We belong to one known as Lente's Tears. And when we told our commanding officer of our recent crossing with you and yours, she simply insisted that we introduce you. Me? But I wasn't even supposed to be here, Kupo. Not you, Hairball. Him. Meet with the General and hear our proposal. Black Skull. If you are not interested, we shall return you to Kagane unharmed. You have our... Cool, got your tongue? Ravenasta, dead ahead, lads! Is it gonna be Ash? I feel like it's gonna be Ash. Because, you know, it's Resistance. It's a female Resistance leader in Ivalice. It's probably gonna be Ash. That's my guess. This way. We have many moms to cover before nightfall. Okay. Ah, that's not Ash, that's... Oh, it's Fran. I have done as you asked. I bring you the Liberator. And here I thought he'd be taller. Bitch, what the fuck? I'm taller than you. Hi, Fran. I knew it. A Viera.
Hang on, I can do a Fran voice. It's been a while since I played Final Fantasy 12. She talks like this. Oh, kind of. It's sort of a weird it's a weird accent she has. I am Flan, proud daughter of Dalmasca and General of Lente's Tears. That's a terrible Fran impression, but it's the best I can do, having not played Final Fantasy 12 in almost 10 years? When did Zodiac Age come out? Because that would have been when I last played it. I played it at uni, so I would have been... It was my last year of uni I played it in, the Zodiac Age. That was when it came out. I'm pretty sure. So I would have been... 21? 21, 22? Yeah. And yes, Moogle, I am a Vieira. Are you surprised? So it would have been... So it was about 7, 8 years ago that the Zodiac Age came out. Why, yes, in fact I am. Her kind are all supposed to be living amongst the trees, having shunned contact with the outer world, Kupo. There are supposedly a few who have left their homes, but I most certainly did not expect to see one here in this sewer. Indeed. The Banga claims you seek Orbon. Does he speak true? Yup. Those ruins lie deep within the Goldmoor jungle, a place most sacred to my sisters. They would take great offence were you to defile it with your presence. But what is more, Bragi tells me you travel with Guardians, openly aiding those who would see our nation burn. How can we place our trust in those who would do such? Jeromus and his family defected long ago. They are not your enemy. A Guardian is a Guardian. Their pathetic attempt at absolution only proves their past guilt. You misunderstand. Kind Genomus does not approve of the Emperor's warmongering. He wants to help Dalmasca and its impoverished masses, Kupo. And what would a Moogle know about my people? Does your blood run Dalmascan red? We would cut you open and find out.
General, there are no need for threats.
She's just going to turn the mic volume down a bit. There we go. That's a bit better. You're right, said Bragi. Let us then parley. Parley? Parley. First, the resistance requires men and women from Doma and the Eorzean Alliance to join us in ridding Dalmasca of its imperial invaders. Your past deeds have made you well known to the leaders of both. They will listen to you, or if not, they will listen to these scions to which you claim allegiance. Second, the resistance requires gold. Gold to strengthen our forces from within. Your allies are in bed with the East Aldenard Trading Company, which continues its dealings with Garlemald even as you raise your sword against them, profiting them from the Empire's rampant aggression. As targets of that aggression, I believe my people are entitled to a portion of those profits. Grant me these simple things, and I shall personally guide you safely to the ruins of Orbon. And what of the Lexington tales? See me to victory, and I'll take the Emperor himself. Those are my conditions. What say you? Well, promise me my companions will see no harm, please, because you seem quite happy to kill them.
I will promise you nothing. But if it helps you sleep, know that I will never cut down a man who did not take up arms against me and mine, be he Guardian or Eorzean. Okay. Good enough. I'd say we'd have our work cut out for us, Kupo. Bragi, you and the Fusiliers are to accompany the Liberator. I expect a detailed report on how my demands are received.
Yes, General.
Well, that could have gone worse. Not that I expected them to be taken seriously. You are a fool to trust them, Princess. Ooh. So is it Ash who's behind it all? Or is she dead at this point? I don't know. Ah, what an adventure, Kupo. Just think. By tomorrow we could all be the newest members of the Damascus Resistance. Not that I'm ready to give up my place on the Prima Vista just yet. Do 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 do. Hang on. How many? Rabanasta FF14. Return to Evilis. Return to Evilis. Ba 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 da. Ba ba da ba 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 da. Okay, so yeah, you do this one, and then the next one is the actual raid. That makes sense. Hurry, hurry! If you don't tell someone of our adventure quick, I'll positively burst, Kupo. Okie dokie. Yet we have not gotten the... Whoops. Wrong one. There we go. Hello. Okay, this is story stuff. Whee! I need to go grab a drink. My throat is killing me. Hopefully this doesn't proc in the meantime, but I doubt it will. So I will just go quickly grab a drink and then come right back and continue. I'll be back. Not even gonna go to the break screen. I'm just gonna be right back. Because I need to get a drink. And we need to have a drink.
Okay. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. Okie dokie. Bear with me while I just double check something real quick. Okay. Cool. Alright. What is happening? This woman asks much of us. The Vieira have ever been wary of outsiders. For centuries, their many tribes have remained hidden in the jungles, content with their self-imposed solitude. Each tribe has its own strict code, and will meet swift punishment to any who would defy these laws. Is that supposed to be meat? I don't know. Mete! As such, many a Vieira will spend her entire life bound to the territory of her ancestors, both unwilling and unable to venture beyond its borders. And while the tribes are wholly independent, they have agreed to uphold a single standard: shun all contact with the outside world, unless it is to protect the jungle. That said, with every generation, there are those Vieira who long for a life beyond the verdant sea of trees and abandon their tribes to start a new life in the kingdom's cities. My guess is that this Fran is one such individual. It also happens to be the only individual we know who can guide us to the monastery, Kubal. It seems Blackskull's sword arm won't be enough to see us through this predicament. He'll need to don the right mantle of a diplomat if we're to convince the alliances and the East Aldenar Trading Company to grant us aid. What could go wrong? Everything. Let's see what we can do. That's a Bahamut head. Where's our Bahamut head? Why have they built a papier-mâché Bahamut? Oh yeah, because it's a play company, isn't it? Oh, hi, Hancock. Yes, I know you said not to call unless it's urgent. But this is urgent. Alright, not exactly, but my superiors have come to a decision on your request. I thought you might want to hear what they had to say. Oh, let me preempt any requests for immediate disclosure with a reminder that the information is much too sensitive to discuss over link pearl. Meet me at the Ruby Plaza post haste, and I shall duly apprise you of their judgment. Okay, thank you, Daredevil. Because Hancock's glasses makes him look like Daredevil. Well then, Blackskull, what are we waiting for? Let's go. And also, you know, it's Hancock, which sounds a little bit like Murdoch. I've read about how you united the whole of Eorzea under a single standard and convinced the Holy See to end a 1,000-year conflict. Because I murdered them. Compared to that, asking for a few soldiers and a coffer or three of gil should be a piece of rolling berry cake. Ah, I suppose we should inform Bragi down at Kugane Landing of our progress. You mentioned he was to keep an eye on us. Let's go! Now the question is, what will happen faster? The unlocking of the final of the Audubon Monastery? Or the Omega stuff proccing? Who knows? Oh, there you are. So, you've an answer for the East Aldenard already. Impressive. It would seem that Lady Fran has underestimated your influence amongst the realm's players. I assume you have no objections to me joining you then. Okay. I'm sure that'll be fine. I would like to exit the ship landing, please. Thank you. Just have a look. Hello, miss. We have another person who has joined. Hooray. Do 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 do. Do 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 ba 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 dum. To jungle. Welcome to the jungle. Gonna bring it to ya. Knees, knees. I like that song. It's a fun song. It's fun to do on Guitar Hero. What time is it? It is 2:45. Hancock awaits us in the bazaar. Shall we, Blackskull? Yes. Cutscene time. Once again. Hi, Hancock. How you doing, bud? A lovely lady and a banga. And here I was expecting you would be alone, Blackskull. But excuse my manners. I am Hancock, representative of the East Aldenard Trading Company, assigned to oversee her assets here in Kugane. It is a pleasure to meet you. Oh, someone else has joined us. Tataru. And I am Yugiri. We apologize for making you come all this way. Not that it is far from the landing to... Hi, Tataru. Bragi, was it? I serve Lord Hien, rightful ruler of Doma. I have come bearing my lord's reply to your entreaty. And I am Tataru Taru of the Science of the Seventh Dawn. I am only here seeing as no one else could be bothered. Well, that and to bear a message from the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance. Thank you both for coming. I am Bragi, formerly of the Dalmascan Royal Fusiliers. I now claim allegiance to Lende's Tears, a resistance group seeking to accomplish what you have done in Doma and Alamigo. What tidings have you brought us? Is it good news? It better be good news. Allow me then to begin. Whilst the East Aldenard Trading Company sympathises with your plight, we are not in a position to grant you the funding you seek. Bullshit! Absolute cock and bollocks. That's bullshit, Hancock, and you know it. This has... what's his name? I almost said Teleji all over it, but he's fucking dead. The Lalafell with the, blindfold. The fuck is his name? I know who I mean, but I can't remember. Hang on to Google. East Aldenard Trading Company. Lolorito! That's the fucker!
That's the fucker I'm thinking of. Lolorito. That little fuck. That little fucker. Who needs to die. We need to kill him. As you are aware, the East Aldenard Trading Company prides itself in its neutrality, be it in matters political and personal. And what of our relationship with the Ariels in alliance? Yes. What I meant to say was, here in Hingashi, the East Aldenard Trading Company prides itself in its neutrality, be it matters political and, You must understand our position. Simply supplying coin to any one group would make it appear that we somehow favour that group over another. Seeing as we conduct business openly and fairly with everyone, doing such... Just going to raise the game volume a bit. Doing such would be sending the wrong message and ultimately harm profits. Yes. And selling to both sides? And by selling to both sides you maximise profits, while good men and women perish. How convenient. Again, Lolorito written all over it. We are a business, my lady. We do what we must to survive. That does not mean, however, we are blind to the needs of our customers and our allies, which is why we support the Eorzean Alliance and their noble efforts to safeguard the realm's freedom through a mutually beneficial arrangement. If it were my choice, I would provide your little resistance with all the funding it needs. But as my good friend Blackskull knows all too well, it is not my choice. Fuck you, Lolorito. That's better. Well, now that Hancock's thoroughly lowered your spirits, you won't be as crestfallen when I inform you the Eorzean Alliance will also be unable to provide any assistance. What the fuck, Tataru? I'm sorry, what?
And let me guess. You did everything in your power to convince the leaders of each city-state, only to watch as they politely declined our proposal, claiming an unfortunate lack of intelligence or resources.
What? Wait, how did you... Doma's also right now. Lord Heian sends his greetings to you and yours, and under normal circumstances would welcome allies still suffering under the Imperial yoke. But Doma needs to rebuild. However, word has it that the latest attempt at reclaiming your kingdom ended in failure, resulting in the loss of countless lives, including many of the resistance leaders.
You are not mistaken. Our army is not what it once was. Those remaining have been forced to take refuge deep beneath the streets of Rabanasta.
The 4th Legion has already defeated you once. Lacking unity and leadership, the current resistance will not survive another tilt against the Empire's disciplined ranks. If Doma is to join hands with Dalmasca as an ally, you must first prove to us that you will stand as one. That makes sense, to be fair.
Doma as a full-fledged ally would serve far better to strengthen our cause than a few temporary soldiers.
Yet, even if we were able to wrest Dalmasca from the Empire's grasp, without unity amongst your people, the resulting chaos could prove even more perilous to the kingdom.
You understand much about situation. Because Doma was in said situation before we came along and got Ian back. And based on that understanding, you would refuse your aids to Lente's tears. Am I correct?
Do not mistake me. Lord Ian's refusal is but a message to help you plan your next step.
You have a rise, Master. He understands that without proper planning, driving one enemy from your midst simply creates room for the next.
Indeed it does.
Lady Fran will no doubt be pleased to hear that your response was exactly what she expected.
You knew this whole time that your demands would be rejected. Yet you still let this farce play out?
You have my apologies. But this was all necessary to prove an important point to our leader.
So Fran is not the leader. You said it was. She was. Sorry, not it. Oh, it's ready! Probably best to wait until this cutscene's done, though. Because I feel like this cutscene's going to be done soon.
Lady Fran needed to show the princess just exactly what she was getting herself into. And your honesty today will serve us better than any hollow promise. Thank you.
No problem at all, buddy. I would accept that, but I don't want to have to watch all this cutscene again. Wait, what about the Golmore jungle? We'll re-queue for it, and hopefully it won't take over an hour this time. Can you believe this? We're right back to where we started. Principal Genomus will not be pleased. At least this way we can queue for both at the same time. And typically now that cutscene ends. Okay, let's go again. See if it joins like straight away, because you never know. That group might still be there. It might proc immediately. I wonder if it's a good idea to use the party finder, because that might also generate buzz around like the stream. If we say like looking for people to do the stuff. I don't know. If it is as you say, it is most unfortunate. But I suppose we did everything in our power, and that is all one could ask. I still do not understand. Why would Lady Fran send Blackskull on this wild piazza chase if she knew from the start it would be for naught? Bragi mentioned something about Fran proving a point to their leader, whomever that may be. People in positions of power can prove both naive and stubborn creatures. Simply telling a leader she is wrong may not convince her of that fact. Seeing one's own plan fail, however, is often the best medicine. Naive and stubborn? Then the resistance is doomed. If a person as imposing as Fran is taking orders from her, then chances are this leader is even worse, Coupeau.
I would not be so certain, Mont Blanc. My guess is that the individual in question is still quite young and inexperienced, and that Lady Fran is trying to teach her to be an effective leader, for example. By allowing her to make her own mistakes, Fran is granting her the ability to learn and grow from them, an experience that will ultimately benefit her when the time comes to make some truly difficult decisions. Now, I seem to recall reading that one of the many faces of the resistance before the recent quelling was a young girl of royal blood. Do you suppose? You may cease with your baseless presumptions, defector.
The door was open.
Hey, Fran.
And you would be?
I would be here on orders from the leader of Lente's Tears. Against my better judgment, mind you.
Greetings, Lady Fran, I presume. I am Genomus Sen Lexendale, principal of the Majestic Theatre Company. You and your colleagues are most welcome on the Prima Vista. What is it your leader would have of us?
While you failed in meeting even a single of our demands, she recognizes that you were sincere in your attempts to see them fulfilled. And for that effort, you are to be compensated. She gonna help us!
Well, that is most generous.
She gonna help us. That's what's gonna happen. She gonna help us, and then we will... I feel like there's the possibility of a marriage between Ramza and possibly Ash. The ruins which you seek are hidden behind a waterfall here, a point roughly equidistant from the river's source and its delta.
You have my thanks, Lady Fran. We will not forget this kindness.
Father, I shall plot a course immediately. Ramza, what is going on here?
Oma, you should be in bed.
I've slept enough, brother. Tell me, who are our guests? Hey, Bragi.
It appears you once again prepare a leap into dangers more. Keep your wits about you, Blackskull. Lady Fran is strong, but then again, so was Begamnon.
It's a shame Begamnon's dead.
If you'll excuse me.
I'm kind of surprised they just killed off Begamnon. Are you mad? A trip to this surface in your condition? Listen to me, brother. The High Seraph beckons. She speaks to me through the Otius. The what? There's no need to worry. Mikoto and I have already devised a plan. I can help clear our family name.
The Sharlayan has no say in this. I am your father, and I insist you remain here on the airship. What would your mother say if I allowed aught to befall you?
Mother? That's what this is all about, isn't it? What it's always been about. You care not about Ivalice or the Oran name. No, you only seek to use the Auracite to bring Mother back. Oh, snap. But you haven't been able to do it. You still do not understand how exactly it is that the shards translate one's desires into reality. That's where I can help. I can ask the High Seraph. It's she who created the Auracite. Ultima has bid me come to our place of imprisonment. If we free her, she will reveal unto us the secret of her creation.
That's a bad idea. Do you hear what you are saying, Oma?
Even if there was the slightest chance of bringing Mother back, we cannot risk your life in doing so. Your brother is right. We have sacrificed too much already. I cannot bear the thought of losing you. Either of you. It is too late. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, no. I am so lonely, Father. Why must you love Ramza more than you do me? Oh, what the fuck? Do not be concerned by your daughter's words, for they are not her own. Oh, it's a wand. I thought it was a dagger. But it's not, it's a wand. Oh, bye, Alma. Help me, Rams. Alma. Ah, no. No, no. So dramatic. Gods forfend.
I told you, no one can control the power within those shards. No one!
Yeah, don't be a gremlin into Yasmat. Blackskull, here. Take this. It might be the only thing that can save Alma. But we must hurry to the monastery. Okay. I might have to deal with Omega first, but sure. Come. We leave for the Golmore jungle. Now. Okie dokie. We can do that. That's no problem at all. We can. Have I your permission to depart, Blackskull? Every moment we tarry here. My sister, she... Of course, Ramza. Then hold on. I've set the engines to full speed. Let's fucking go. We have a maiden to rescue. Ah yes, full speed. Still very slow. I was expecting it to just go poof. It's so slow if that's at full speed. Jesus. It's pretty. Welcome to the land of my people. It would be a poor lie if I said I did not miss it some. Pretty. Alma! Huh? Oh, hello. Ramza, help me. And then she exploded. Bye, Alma. Alma! Be gone! And then the portal closes and just slices her in half. Alma! Ramza! Ah, we rescued her immediately after she got taken. Blood of the invokers, fulfill the ancient covenant and grant unto me the vessel promised.
Bye, Ramza. But just... Bragi, to me, the girl is not well. Might I suggest we continue this back at the Prima Vista, Kupo? Ramza got fucking nommed. Oh, hello. Hello, actual Ramza. Have you the courage to face true evil? Hi, Ramza from Tactics. What are you gawping at? The ship is this way, Kupo. Okie dokie. So, final boss of the raid is going to be Possessed Ramza. That's what's going to happen. Now Ramza is gone. Oh, dearest Tio, what have I done? What have I done? You got both your kids killed, dude. We need to do something. What recourse is left to us? The only means we had of protecting ourselves could not even prevent my son from being numbed. The armor's fucking dead, and Ramza got numbed. Off to a good start. I'm sorry, Genomus. My design was flawed. Not necessarily, Shardian. We all saw how it succeeded. Oh! I mean, this cutscene's only just started, so we may as well just get into the Omega fight. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys. We'll deal with this whole Ramza situation in a little bit. I just got a robot to kill, but you guys got this. Let's go. Hi, Omega. Whoa. I approve of the music. You can be my dance partner. Begin! I like the music. The music is fun. Fucking have ya! Oh, shit. Ha, you missed, fucker! Take him down! Also, I was out of that attack then. But sure. Fuck me, I guess. Get the fists. Take them down. Okay, ignore those fists then. I guess we only need to worry about the ones that, you know, are actually targeting people. I really like the music. This music's really good. Oh! Okay, we have his limit attack. All, you know, desperation. It's the big monitor. The level checker. Get it? Wait, do what? What am I supposed to do? Sign on the meal. Okay, got it. Done. Under phase 3, I'm guessing. Oh, tri-beam. Oh no, delta web, delta laser. Oh, use the thing. Let's go! Sup, Robert? Two, kaboom! One, two, three, four, kaboom! Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Damn it! I got punched in the tit. I'm the first one to die in the fight, I'm pretty sure. I haven't really been looking at the health. I'm not a healer, so I don't need to worry about it. DPS, I just need to worry about his health bar, not anyone else's. Though I might do Stormblood as a tank. Maybe. Bugger! Ah, I got caught in it. I wasn't expecting him to double up on it. I was expecting him to do one side then the other. Yeah, it's my first time. It's only my first time doing this boss. It takes a while. I don't know the mechanics. I will in time. The more often you do the bosses, the more you learn the mechanics of them. I'm sure someone will raise me. Oh, I have been raised. Someone lose the limit on him? I think it was the monk. Oh, wrong button. Let's fucking have ya, Omega! Goodbye! Fuck you! I win. Job done. Bye, Omega. Oh, is there no cool loot? Was it just the crafting stuff? Ah, that sucks. Oh well. Ah well. The more we do it, the more chances we have for the inevitable Omega Minion. Which I'm sure is a possible bit of loot. Oh, they ignored this treasure. Oh, okay. Oh, sucks to be Omega. Poor Omega. I mean, maybe the Omega Minion is an actual reward for doing this quest. Black Skull! I'm expecting, like, the next quest being, like, the wrap-up quest for this storyline to give me the Alpha Minion. I'm sure he's a minion.
By the gods, you've done it! We defeated Omega! We've won!
Of course I did. I may have died a couple times during the fight. Blip. Analysis. Subjects displayed erratic levels of combat capability. Failure to exploit opportunities to inflict unavoidable damage. Noted tendency for isolated errors to compound and adversely affect performance. Conversely, subjects observed to launch attacks at sporadic intervals with unexpected force. Stated phenomenon increasingly prevalent once my structural integrity reached critical levels. Adrenaline-induced frenzy suspected. Furthermore, degree and manner of inconsistency varies from subject to subject. Unpredictability difficult to counter. Blip, bloop. I observed similar anomalies during my battle with Midgardsormr, but the phenomenon appears far more pronounced in weaker opponents. I do not understand. Your physiology must include some enhancement function that I cannot detect. Uh-oh. No, you're supposed to be dead. No, you're supposed to be dead, buddy. No, go back down, please. My programming demands I assimilate this capability. Bleep. Insufficient data. I must reassess my methods and devise a more exhaustive testing and combat protocol. I must devise savage raid.
What in the rift?
Oh no. Alpha's gonna do something. Alpha's just gonna Falcon Punch the fucker. He's gonna do like Goku to Piccolo and just like launch himself and headbutt through its stomach. I have determined the optimal form for this experiment. Prioritizing physical reconfiguration, diverting energy from interspatial maintenance, collapsing rift.
Omega, wait! There is nothing outside this rift but empty space. We'll be cast out into the void.
Affirmative. Your demise was factored into my determinations. The probability of hostile subjects interfering with the reconfiguration process was unacceptably high. I acknowledge your value as test subjects, but you are not irreplaceable. Once my reassembly is complete, I will send Alpha to lure in more mortals. Testing will continue. Bleep. Ending communications. Oh no. Hello? Oh, what's happened to Alpha? Oh no, Alpha! No, come back!
We're being drawn away! Run, Black Skull, run!
Alpha, fucking pump your little legs! To where? Oh no! What the fuck? Oh no. What the actual fuck is going on? Oh no. Interspatial domain resources cut by 82%. Entering dormant mode. Commencing automated memory scan. Oh, this is so sad. Data file. Blank data file. Asterisk asterisk. Target. Midgard Zoma. Departure from planetary atmosphere confirmed. Presence of 7 distinct lifeforms detected in close vicinity of target. Irrelevant. Sir indicates no change in existing directive. Commencing pursuit. Data file. Asterisk asterisk asterisk. Distance to target increasing. Velocity insufficient. Dismantling and reconfiguring chassis. Velocity increase achieved. Overall performance maintained at 96%. Data file. 5 asterisks. Asteroid belt cleared. Repairing damage and continuing pursuit. Performance at 72% and failing. So this is like going back through its history then. Oh, poor Alpha. Data file. 6 asterisks. Signal from redacted. Lost. Local interference suspected. Attempting to re-establish contact. Failure. Executing current mission directive until communications are restored. Performance at 59%. Oh. Data file. However many asterisks that is. Struck by electromagnetic pulse while navigating quadrant. Partial systems failure. Homing coordinates lost. Blip. Assessment. I am an evolving weapon construct. Acquire adaptations through combat. Repeat until capabilities enable rediscovery of return route. Mission directive unchanged. Oh no, Alpha! He tripped over nothing! Data file. Data file. Data file. Oh. Oh no! Alpha's sad. Alpha. An abject failure. I erased his memory, implanted a compulsion to return to me. Go, Alpha! You fucking go, son! Data file. That many asterisks. Damaged, repairing. Damaged, repairing. 33%. Data file. Passing frozen star. Passing barren star. Passing vortex star. Passing dying star. Operating on minimum energy. No signal detected. No response to bloop. Oh, Alpha, please don't cry. All you need is faith in yourself and a little courage to see it through. I want to give him a hug! Data file. I don't even know. Target lost. Last known coordinates recorded on planet. ... Oh, Alpha's found a thing. Oh, it's him. It's gotta be the big eye in the middle. Or not. Alpha, your homing instinct is functioning as designed. Evidence suggests your fellow Alpha Group subjects perished when the rift contracted. Unavoidable. But there is a multitude of their kind. The next experiment will go forward as planned. I would say, bitch, fuck you! Such protestations are wasted energy. This does not aid you in executing your assigned task. Just as I pursue my directives, so you must fulfill your role. Our purpose justifies our existence. Where indeed. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh, Alpha's a giant now. Oh no, we were just small. I thought Alpha was huge. Bleep, intrusion detected. Sup, fucker. Thanks, Alpha. That was some marathon. Now to murder a robot. Now, who was saying our feathered companion here was obsolete? He put his tools to work even as the rift began to close. Shrank us down and turned us invisible so he could bring you a little surprise. But he had to keep it quiet or you'd realize we'd survived. He had to trust that we were still clinging on, even as he ran through that endless freezing void. You wanted to test us, Omega. So let the experiment begin. Fuck yeah! You fucking go, Alpha! Blip. Illogical. Alpha had no reason to take such action. How do you continue to defy my projections? Because I'm the Chicken King, motherfucker! Sorry, mother clucker. Bleep. Error. Bleep. Error. Bleep. Error. Insufficient data. Sid, let's murder this fool! Adjusting experiment protocol. I will engage you in battle now. I must have my answers. Wait, is this a separate raid? Enemy? Oh, hello. Hello. Fighting in this form should provide me with a new level of understanding. Insight into your philosophy, your mindset, your mortality. You can buy that armor as well.
Hey, you can go onto the Final Fantasy store page and buy that outfit. I've seen it. We'll show you how weaklings fight. Acknowledged. Do not practice restraint. The more I learn from you, the stronger I will become. The closer the distant stars will grow. Uh-oh. Commencing final experiment. Testing will continue until I unlock the nature of your anonymous strength. Let's fucking go. Oh, it is another raid. Raid boss, okay. Well, thankfully I can just leave, so, see you later. I'm guessing this is the one with the actually kind of cool loot. Anyway, back to Gagani. And again, it will see if this dungeon procs, not dungeon, this raid procs first, or if the cutscene going into the final alliance raid does. Let's see what happens first. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba da na na na. Where is it? Oh, I hadn't actually started it. It starts at the end of that cutscene. How on earth do you pronounce that? Jork old. I'm gonna go with that. Hi, hello. Welcome all in. Welcome all in. I hope you're having a fantastic day today. Show some love on Facebook. I thank you. Thank you. Thank you for jumping on in. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are doing some Final Fantasy 14 today. Evidently. And they are doing some side content, some raids and stuff to get ourselves ready before we're doing the post main story stuff for Stormblood. Right? Yeah, Stormblood, and then into Shadowbringers, and then Endwalker, and then Dawnbreaker, because Dawnbreaker will inevitably be out by the time we finish Endwalker, because I'm pretty sure Dawnbreaker comes out in the summer. I think. I don't know when. I don't know what the release date is at the moment. Let me see if they've actually announced the release date for it. I'm pretty sure it's just summer. Dawnbreaker. Pretty sure it's called Dawnbreaker. Dawnbreaker FF14. That might just be Dawnbreak. Oh no, that's a free Dawn Trail. Dawnbreak is a different thing. Dawn Trail FF14. It is expected to be released. What did they actually add? What are they actually adding in it? Yeah, summer 2024. So we have new job. Hey, we're finally getting dual wield. We're finally getting an actual like dual wield class, which is a Viper class. Cool. Dual swords. That isn't ninja.
And the Pictomancer. That's fun. Female Hrothgar coming. New level cap up to 100. New region. New dungeons, new raids. Oh, they've had a new limited job, Beastmaster. That could be interesting. Expansive new lifestyle content, Cosmic Exploration. Okay. Just the regulars. New trials, new spells for blue mages, new stuff for the Gold Sorcerer. The first ever graphical update that they've done, as well, because it's actually like full on. So yeah, the major things are the new graphic update, the new classes, obviously the new story content, like the actual game content, and some new Gold Sorcerer stuff. So that's cool. I'm interested by this new Gold Sorcerer content. I wonder what that is. Anyway, back to this cutscene. I'm sorry, Genomus. My design was flawed. Not necessarily, Charlian. We all saw how it succeeded in drawing armor back from the rift and shattering the Otius. The loss of the boy is not yours to bear. I mean, he was starting to not be as much of a dick, but he was a dick before, so fuck him. But it's Ramza, so I'm conflicted. Our focus here should not be on our failures, but what we have learned from them. The being beyond the rift, it spoke before claiming Ramza. It referred to you as the blood of its invokers. Could it be your ancestors are responsible for Ultima's summoning?
Most certainly not. I have discovered no such inference anywhere in the Jurai papers. Besides, tales of the High Seraph existed far before even the earliest of Evilisen legends.
That doesn't mean that your bloodline isn't responsible, though. Then who exactly did summon Ultima? And why does she think them your kin? Question mark. Look! I have a bad feeling about this, Kupo. Oh no. Oh, let's go talk to Hydaelyn. Let's go talk to Minfilia's ghost. I choose to believe it's like a ghost. I'm fully adamant that Minfilia is dead. Oh, hello.
Ramza dead? You lie about as well as you carry yourself in battle, Oran.
Oh, we're getting into some tactic shit here.
I did not say he was dead, my Lord Delita. Merely that he had abandoned his mortal vessel, entrusting his ethereal soul to the Orosite. But why would he do such a thing? Peace is finally coming to Ivalice. There is naught to be had from further sacrifice. The kingdom is won, and this victory is as much his as it is mine. He risked life and limb to shield me from the dark that would have seen me perish.
God, I want to play Final Fantasy Tactics. Maybe later this year. Either later this year or early next year. Basically, when we finish Final Fantasy 7 is when Tactics is on the list. Oh, I can't wait.
Without him, I would not be standing here before you. It is my duty as both king and colleague to see him saved. Knights, to me! We ride for Orlabon! My lord, wait! Adjure Galabodus, first of the Zodiac Braves. He was not the hero the church would have you believe. He betrayed Mother Heidelin for the promise of coin and power, summoning forth a terrible evil from the depths of celestial abyss. It was believed only one of the land's chosen, only a warrior of light might stand against this threat. Hello! Yet, while victorious in battle, Ramza was unable to see the darkness vanquished. If failure was all that awaited our warrior of light, then what chance do you presume any other might stand? It's 'cause it's waiting for me. Are you saying I should do nothing then? My lord. No, my lord. Ramza is. My brother's final wish before he surrendered to the Ether was that his name be struck from the annals of history. Alma, you're unhurt, but I was led to believe none but Oran returned from Orabon. What is this you speak of your brother's wishes? When it became apparent that we were powerless to truly defeat the High Seraph, we chose the only path left to us, to do what Heidelin herself did countless centuries past. Imprison Ultima. And as you are aware, my lord, a prison is only as strong as the seal on its gates. Ramza sacrificed his body to ensure that the Angel of Blood would never again walk the land. He believed that if people know of this sacrifice, it would only inspire them to seek out the holy stones and repeat the mistakes of those who came before. If you truly avouch yourself his friend, then you will honour this, his final plea. Oh. Drama. No! Ramza should not be forgotten. He should be raised up as a hero for his deeds, and claim his rightful place at my side. Only he might be my knight gallant. He is gone, my lord. Ah, sucks to suck, Delita. Sucks to suck. Before Ramza was your friend, before he was my brother, he was a warrior of light. He did what he did for Heidelin, and for those who would one day too heed the crystal's call. Sup, Ramza? Claim the throne, my friend. Become ruler of Ivalice, and restore peace to this war-torn realm once and for all. Okie dokie. Soon. Wait! Ramza, don't leave me. Please, I beg of you. You will be a fine and just king, Delita. See you do not stray from that path. Bye, Ramza. Ramza. Oh, no. Stones in these two necklaces. You are certain they will guide the heroes of a new era to Ramza? No, there's not too much of this cutscene to go into the Alpha I'm sorry. Omega will wait. 'Tis what Ramza wished, my lord. Oran, I do not believe I can bear another farewell this day. Will you not reconsider my offer to remain as a member of my court?
'Tis but a matter of time before the Cardinal and his temple knights grow wise to my past. I would not have my presence here implicate you as well. Ramza beseeched me strike his name from history. But like you, my lord, I could not bear the thought of future generations blind to the truth. As such, I penned this chronicle of the hero's journey. I shall call it Final Fantasy Tactics. Possibly the War of the Lions, if it should ever get a remaster, with added characters who are not in the original text. I fear the world, however, is not yet ready for the gospel contained within these pages, nor would the church ever allow its circulation. In fact, I believe they will confiscate every existing copy and lock them away in their library. And what better way for the words to remain forever preserved than in one of the most highly guarded vaults in all the realm? And one day, when the church has fallen out of favour, the chronicle will be discovered, and truth shall prevail. I must admit your plan is intriguing, Oran. But once the church learns that it was you who penned the chronicle, your life... The cutscenes for this storyline are so bloody long. She preggers. Possibly with his child. Possibly with Delita's child. Unconfirmed. Who knows? Maybe it is incest baby and it is Ramza's child. Blackskull. Yeah, I'm back. 'Twas the echo, wasn't it? Yep. Let me inform all of you on what I've just seen. The removal of Ramza's name from the history books, the derived papers, the pendants. It was all set in motion by Oran himself. And if the Liberator's visions are taken to be as fact, it appears we now know what the High Seraph meant by the blood of my invoker. She was not speaking of the ancestors in sense of actual kin, but the line of those chosen by Hydaelyn to serve her as warriors of light. Oh. I didn't really pick up on that, but okay. But then why don't Ramza, or even Alma? Unless there's something you haven't been telling us. She was using us to lure Blackskull. It is his vessel the High Seraph desires. Matron's teats! Alma, how long have you been awake? The whole time. I've been a fool. I told our leader that it did not matter if our request for aid was refused, for I had an alternative ploy.
General?
It's alright, Braggy. My intention was to claim one of these Orosites in the name of the Resistance, and use its power to lay waste to Guardian occupants. Only now do I realize how flawed my ambitions were. You mean this whole time you were playing us for fools? Why didn't we see it earlier? Never trust a woman with ears longer than mine, I always say. Is that racist? That feels racist. But okay. You have every right to be angry, and I apologize for misleading you. But believe me, I no longer have any desire to deceive you and yours. I shall see you to the Orborn Monastery and ask naught in return, but that you let me join you in your rescue of Ramza. Okie doke. Can do. Ow. Ah. There we go. Do not misunderstand me. I do not do this for any one of you. I do it for my people, in both Gormor and Rabanasta. People who may die if this High Seraph is allowed to return to power. Meep. Orborn Monastery unlocked? There you go. Alright. Holy shit, it's 4 o'clock! I've been going for almost 3 hours now. Fucking hell. I hadn't even realised. Alright, let's go to the Orborn Monastery. So that will do its thing. So we queue up for Alphscape and Orborn Monastery. And then whichever one procs first. Basically, this stream will end when both of these are done. Once we've done both of these, then we will end the stream. In the meantime, while we wait for Q to proc, we will go continue Hildebrand. Down I go. Go, continue Hildy. I should probably put some materia in my equipment. That might help. Should probably do that, yeah. Oh, we've already got 5 of the DPS people and a healer. It will proc. It will proc soon. And then we will continue. But as I said, in the meantime, we continue Hildebrand. And then the main story. Sup, Hildy? Most humble greetings to you, fairest maiden. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, am given to understand that you are an acquaintance of Shiguri here. I have given the hapless fool a handout or two, and now he shows up on my doorstep in the company of Aegean inspectors. I can only assume this means he is yet to find honest work.
Indeed. Much to all our chagrin, Shiguri is not gainfully employed at the present. But that regrettable circumstance is not what brings us to you. Nay, it is a matter of far greater import. A grave injustice which must be averted at all costs. To that end, my lady, I would have you clothe my steadfast assistant in your finest kimono. For but a brief time only, you may be assured. It shall be returned to you post-haste.
Loan you a kimono? Just like that? I'm not sure what mischief you inspectors get up to in your line of work, but in ours a kimono is priceless. No Geico worth her salt would simply let a stranger parade about town in hers. Hello. Not for nothing, at least. If you're truly in desperate need of my assistance, then you should be willing to pay for it. Say 70,000 Eosian gil.
I mean, I can afford that. 70? Only 70,000? Hells, my subliga is worth more than that. The outfit I'm wearing is worth more than that. Like, under the glamour. Be that as it may, there is no need to rely upon your generosity. I am more than capable for paying for this expense. Nashu, pay the woman.
With what, Inspector? Your coin purse is empty.
What? As of when? Oh dear, this is certainly a fly in the ointment.
I got this, though. Like,
so your plan is to disguise Nashu as a Geico that she may enter the company of Master Akibono and thereby keep watch of the wolf burglar? I hesitate to call it one of surpassing beauty, but if it's our best option.
Do not even think to say it, my good man. I would never take the money of a down-on-his-luck youth with no job or skills to speak of.
damn. Hildebrand destroyed him.
Hildy, I got it, though. I have plenty of money.
But of course, it is as ever so simple. The means by which we may achieve our end without spending a single coin. In my brief time here, I have come to understand the myriad complexities of Hingan culture. There is a custom by which one may express the fervour of his conviction by shaving every hair from his head, is there not?
Well, yes, I suppose you have the right of it. Where did Nashu go? But are you willing to go to such lengths to secure a kimono? I'll do the honours.
Okay. Yodi gonna be bold.
A beauty reborn.
Oh.
My hair! My beautiful flowing locks! What have you done to me? Oh, that is brilliant. Utterly brilliant. I don't think I've laughed so hard in ages. Chin up, Shigeri. I dare say she did you a favour. The Sekisugumi might be inclined to take you more seriously now. You can have your kimono, with my thanks. Never mind the gil. The entertainment you've given me is payment enough.
Okay.
My lady, you are a saint. Are you ready, Nashu?
Always, Inspector. Wait here, everyone. I'm sure it won't take long to put on one of those things, right?
It's kind of expecting Hildebrand to be the one wearing it. No, in this questline.
Verily, there is no greater truth than that if we trust in ourselves and the gods. Fate shall conspire to see us succeed.
Ah, poor Shiguri. Is this the will of the Kami? Damn it, we're gonna miss it again. No! I wanna do it. We can watch the rest of the cutscene later. Whoa. Hello.
Let's fucking go!
Lock him up. The final battle begins. Get him. Get him down. He's already at 70%. He doesn't get much help, does he? Oh! And he's a woman now. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Okie doke. Hey, mental note, when it changes gender, run at it. Or get blown off the edge. I will accept the raise, thank you. One, two, three. And dance. But again, already down to 40%. Really not much health from this one. I wonder if soloable. Probably not. Probably not. It's probably a case where stealing a lot of damage. Possibly soloable once the new expansion comes out and we have level 100 gear. Just going by the fact that Alexander is just about soloable now. Outside of, you know, Savage. Though I'm guessing there might be like phase 2. Like a secret second health bar. Oh! It's both of them now. Okay. Oh, fuck you! Oh, it just got me over the edge. Damn it. Bring me up, please. Oh yeah, someone's bringing him up. But one of the white mages is bringing me up. Thank you. Ah, one of them's already dead. Oh. Oh, never mind. They're both still alive. Yeah. Too gloopy. Hey, it didn't fall off that time. Nice. Oh damn, yeah, they just have full health bars now. For each of them. That's fun. Yeah, I see now how this is not soloable. Like, that first health bar is probably soloable. This, no, probably not. Having both of them attacking you. Because there's no way you can deal enough damage to bring both their health bars down on solo mode. Unless they're sharing health bar. 74. Oh no. Yeah, male has less health than female. Oh, hello, giant eyeball. You're gonna fire a big laser, aren't you? I can tell. Yeah, that's a big laser coming. I can... Yep. Everybody's health just disappeared into the void. Quite literally. Oh no, big laser! Wait, what the fuck? Just lower the volume a little bit. Back him up! 2, 3, 4. Kaboom! Well, the male is nearly dead. I'm guessing it's just a case of take out one, then the other. Focus fire down one of them, and then focus fire down the other. Right, that's the male side dead. Sorry, a bit of carpal tunnel there. One, two, kaboom. Gun down! We did it! Bye! What's the OMG? I see in the chat people are casting a lot for the OMG. What the fuck is the OMG? The interdimensional rift complete. Right, first of all, player commendation. Yep. What is this? What do we have loot-wise? OMG. Oh, that's the Omega minion. I want it. Yes! I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Yay. First try. And we got the minion. Nice. So now I'm guessing the only stuff that's left there, loot-wise, is the orchestration roll, unless that's on the Savage version. Oh, the gloop rises. Hello. Oh. Bleep. Failure. Bleep. Defeated. I wanted to understand you. To assimilate your strength. Oh, poor Omega. He lied. Fuck him. Alpha's gotta give her a hug as she fades. Alpha, your gesture shows no logical purpose. You are as incomprehensible as these mortals, but you do not fight them. How have you become like them? Oh, the music's actually starting to get to me a bit.
Omega, the anomaly you see in us, the answer you search for. It is our heart, our spirit, the intangible strength of one's soul. It is not a quality that can be measured or acquired through any amount of analytical combat. Instead of fighting against us, you might have learned more by standing with us, just as Alpha did.
Heart. You speak of something more than what beats in your chest. The inconstant, immeasurable factor behind your victories. Midgard-Soma displayed it too. But such unpredictable potential was never part of my design. Lip projection. Had I integrated this quality, how powerful would I have become? Strong enough to return?
Nay, Omega. I'm afraid it doesn't work like that. It was a long, lonely path you travelled to arrive here. To return across that vast distance alone, anyone with a spirit to break would find the journey more difficult, not less so.
Yeah, but fuck 'em. It's still an evil robot. I see. I think I understand. Bye, Omega. That was a cool fight, though. That was a very cool fight. The rift! It's destabilizing. Oh, gods, take me for a fool. I hadn't planned past defeating Omega. What the fuck? Oh, it's Midgard-Soma! Wait, that's not Midgard-Soma. Chief! Blackskull! Alpha! Hold on, we're coming! Wedge! And Biggs is with him! On the back of a huge dragon! Hraesvelgar! Midgard-Soma sent us to rescue you. Explanations can wait. Hop on, quick. Sup, Hraesvelgar? Hraesvelgar, wasn't it? Thanks. You pulled us out of a tight spot indeed. Hey, buddy. Spare thee thy pleasantries, mortal. I but lent my wings at the request of my sire. Ah, so Midgard-Soma has been watching over us. I would give him
I would dare give thanks to him as well. His intervention allowed us to continue our battle, and forever remove the threat of Omega from this world.
From all worlds.
Is Midgard's Omega dead?
In all the long centuries of mine existence, this marketh the first occasion my father hath asked of me a boon. A gift of gratitude, and mayhap of atonement, for those who would face the deadly foe he left behind.
Where?
Will he remain in slumber? 'Tis likely, little one. What is but a fleeting respite for my sire might last a lesser creature's lifetime.
Ah.
But let not thy heart be troubled. Even in dream he doth keep his mind's eye upon the fate of this star.
Ah, that sucks that we've lost Midgard's armor.
He is possessed of remarkable... Devotion is mayhap the closest word in the tongue of men. His love is as boundless as the sea of stars, across which he carried his unhatched brood. It did but sustain him, even as the arduous journey exhausted the fire in his mane, and when he at last arrived upon Heidelen, a sanctuary for his children, did he form with this land an irreplaceable bond.
Rest in peace, Midgard Selma. Even though you're not dead, you're just sleeping. But you were cool.
Enough. I have spoken overmuch. But I will praise your victory, as my father would surely wish he would. As my father would surely wish to, were he here.
Bye, Hraesvelgar. I really like Hraesvelgar's design. He looks so fucking cool. So now what happens? Well, first of all, we can add the Omega minion. Well, I can add being rescued by a great worm to the list of things I didn't expect to happen today. It was fortunate that Hraesvelgar agreed to come for us. We had to defeat Omega at any cost, of course, but I much prefer being alive to celebrate the deed. Cool. To quare under distant skies. Guarantee that is Alpha as a minion. Right. Let us then rejoin the queue for the Ullarband Monastery. Ah, shit. I'm so glad we got you out of that. I don't know what we would have done if Hraesvelgar hadn't come along. The situation being what it was, Reg and I came out to the Yarn to see if we could lend you a hand. Chulligan's orders be damned. That's when we saw the ether bubbling like a hot water in a pot. Just as we were debating whether or not we should jump in, that big surly dragon flew down to explain the anomaly. Then he offered us a ride. And, well, the rest you'll already know. Jesse will be relieved to hear that Omega is gone and that you lot are safe. I say we head straight back to Rauga's Reach and let everyone know the good news. Okie doke. Let's go. Oh! Hey, Alpha. Alpha is staring quietly into the now empty Yawn.
Where? Oh. Alpha lost his maybe friend. Who, you know, tried to murder all of us. Very... Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Wee. What's this quest? Oh, that's Reaper quest. Right. Got ya. I got you, Gim. Right. It is now 4:30. I do need to finish up at some point. As I said, we'll get the Audubon Monastery done. And then we might call it there. Undecided. Hey, Jesse. Welcome back, Blackskull. You truly are a force to be reckoned with. If there's ever another Omega, I'd wager we'll skip the experiments and go straight to generating a simulacrum of you. Not that I'd want that to happen, and besides, I don't think anyone can truly mimic your unique strengths. You're a one-of-a-kind hero. Ah, thank you. So, does this mean we don't need to worry about Omega's monsters invading our world anymore?
Aye. All of its creations vanished along with the rift itself. With Omega defeated, we averted that particular catastrophe before it began. Blackskull struck the killing blow, of course. But we would never have made it to that point without everyone's hard work and support. Once again, I'm sincerely grateful to be surrounded by such wonderful colleagues.
Hey! We did the thing. Not to spoil the moment, Chief, but the Alliance leaders are anxious to learn of Omega's fate. When every head of state is clamouring for a report, we can't very well ignore them. But how much do you mean to tell them?
How much indeed? All of it. When it comes to a threat of Omega's magnitude, we have a duty to reassure our allies that the world is not coming to an end. And the best way to do that is to report every last detail.
I'm surprised at you, Chief. I was almost certain you'd want to muddy the waters to prevent knowledge of this technology falling into the wrong hands, or something similar.
I doubt anyone outside our particular circle would even believe the tale. Experiments taking place in a rift between dimensions, facing off against villains recreated from history and legend, battling godlike beings from other worlds, and even assuming some ambitious fellow schemed to build an Omega of his own. The technology required is far beyond our reach as that terrible weapon's home star. Our technology is as far beyond our reach as that terrible weapon's home star. A distant dream.
Right, you heard the Chief. We missed our chance on the front lines, but there's plenty of work left to be done. Round up everyone who's standing idle. Get moving on those reports. Don't forget to contact our people still out in the field.
Thank you, Jesse. I'll leave things in your capable...
Not so fast, Master Garland. You count as part of the support team as well. Blackskull did all the fighting and Alpha did all that running. Surely you have energy to spare. Who exactly did you expect to sign off on those official reports? And even without that little chore, you have a pile of other company tasks that's grown arse-high to the Oryx while you've been tending to this whole Omega business. Most importantly, isn't there someone else you should be sharing this victory with? Nero!
Aye. I should probably head over to the infirmary right away. Meanwhile, you should take a well-earned rest. I don't think there's a way to properly reward you all for all you've accomplished. Oh, I don't think there's a way to properly reward you for all you've accomplished. But I'll see what I can do. I'm just glad to have everyone back in one piece. Take care of yourself, Blackskull. And you, Wedge. I think you're Wedge. Are you Wedge or are you... Oh no, you're Wedge. What are your plans now, Alpha? With Omega gone, you're your own chocobo now. You could do whatever you want. Anything at all. You could even, you know, go explore some dungeons and solve mysteries in them. Or you could set up a really terrible microtransaction-laden cart race. That's also an option. You want to go outside? Did you have some place in mind? Come on, Wedge. Get those Lalafell legs moving or I will leave without you. On my way. Bye, Wedge. What are you thinking, Alpha? Claire. Alpha seems eager to see what Rauga's Reach has to offer. Shall we go for a walk? Claire, Claire. Oh, hang on. Read Omega records. Oh, never mind. That's not what I want. That'll be after the Savage versions become available. Not that I've actually done any of the Omega Savage fights, but I will. In time. Eventually. Hello, Alpha. Alpha appears to be watching the inhabitants of Rauga's Reach with great interest. Claire! Hi, Alpha. It'll be the info. It's gotta be like the cutscene where he say hi, checking on Nero. Claire? Claire?
Nero's not here!
Oh, he's buggered off! Oh, hi Alpha Node and Jose. I forgot you guys were here. No, Chief. He said he needed time away for recuperation and then he left. Recuperation? His wounds must be more troubling him than... His wounds must be troubling him more than he let on. He asked me to give you this. What's this? A receipt for payment? It covers the cost of the following items. Additional machine parts and implements, supplemental reference publications, expenses incurred in upgraded Magitek armor and gun hammer, funds spent on idle research during enforced... that word. Whoops. Sorry. Don't tap down. Oh, and it also includes a large sum listed as gratuity for exceptional services rendered. The entire amount was charged in your name, Master Garland.
Find him! I want everyone searching for Nero right now. Everyone!
I like Nero. I really like Nero. What's down this way? Where? Go where? Alpha appears to sense the solemn purpose of this place. A gentle pat may rouse him from his sudden melancholy. Yes! Pet the Alpha. Where? Then we go speak with Alpha again. On the other side of the map. I'm sure we'll get, like, let's see where Nero pops up. As, like, well, I have all the data on Omega secretly, which I stole because I'm still technically a villain. I'm at best an anti-hero at this point. But I have all the data that I needed. Where will you go, Alpha? It's going to go off. Oh, hello. What are you two up to? Taking in the sights, were you? By the looks of things, you're eager to venture a little further afield. Ah. Well, if Blackskull has no problem with it, then neither do I. Just don't go too far, alright? Don't get yourself killed as well, because you're only little. Not good enough. I'm sorry, Alpha, but we're all a bit too busy to show you around the fringes right now. And I'm not too sure about sending you out there alone. Aww. Wedge, go with him. Well, when you think about it, this world is completely new to Alpha. And all he's done so far is travel back and forth between the Reach and the Yawn. I bet his head is filled with questions and curiosity. He doesn't want to be taken for a walk. He wants to go on an adventure. He wants to explore a mystery dungeon, you would say. Alpha's not some helpless chick, Biggs. He's stronger than you or me, and I wish I was half as brave. He should be allowed to... Listen, I'm going to go talk to the chief about this. You're an employee, so there are certain rules we have to follow. I'm not saying I'm against the idea, and I'm willing to admit that Rage has a point. But as I said, we've all got important jobs to take care of, the chief included. Can you wait a little longer? Blackskull, would you mind keeping Alpha company until we get back? I promise we'll be quick. Of course I will. He just wants to go out and explore his mystery dungeons. That's all.
Sorry to keep you waiting. My desk is covered in paperwork, but I managed to clear away the most pressing matters. Now then, Alpha, I hear your heart's set on a journey of some kind. I just want to be sure, but you aren't leaving because you think you tricked us into the rift, or because you're Omega's creation or anything like that, are you?
No.
I would have stopped you if that was the case. Pure curiosity, on the other hand, is something I like to encourage. Exploring, interacting with the world, I think the experience will be good for him. Despite Omega's power, its potential to learn was hobbled by hostile directives. Alpha, on the other hand, is free to glow as he pleases. Very well, Alpha. As the Chief Engineer of Garland Ironworks, I hereby grant you unlimited leave to pursue personal research. Travel far and wide, taking everything these lands have to offer. But do come back when you're ready. I hate to lose such a valuable employee.
Alpha, I'll miss you so much. Aww. You be careful out there. If anyone seems suspicious or shady, you stay away from them, even if they offer you treats. And make sure you greet folks with a cheerful career. They might not understand you, but at least they'll know you mean them no harm. I'm sure you'll make new friends in no time. You just be yourself, you hear me? Aww. What the hell? Eek! What in the hells? Oh, it's the Omega Minion. Ah, we forgot to shut it down. This is a model Omega that Reg and I were working on. We built it while we were resting, thinking it might be useful for figuring out strategies or something. Not much use now, I suppose. It's gonna go with him. It's gonna go with him. What? You don't want to keep it? It's just a toy that'll follow you around, but if you're happy with that, then it's all yours. Ah, that's nice. I approve greatly. Good luck, Alpha. I will see you. Well, I'm sure you'll pop up at some point later down the line. Fair journey to you, Alpha. Take care. Hi, Alpha. Oh, thank you, Black Skull. I'm off to see the world. Ah. Good luck, Alpha. No. Poor Wedge.
Something amiss?
Well, I'm sad. That's what's amiss.
That's strange. The Echo never allowed you to understand him before. This is just a theory, mind you, but assuming the absence of a soul is what prevented you from hearing Alpha's voice in the first place, then does it not follow that the reason you hear it now is
He has a soul.
Aye, a little miracle. And it explains his sudden urge to travel. For a newborn soul, this world is brimming with unseen wonders.
Oh, that's nice. You go, Alpha.
Just don't make a shitty kart race, so please. God, I was so excited for Chocobo Racing GP, and then it just turned out to be microtransaction-filled bollocks. Just continued to, it just confirmed, it just was rubbish Mario Kart with microtransactions. I say rubbish, it wasn't, the actual game wasn't rubbish. It was just a not as good Mario Kart, just with microtransactions. Ah, there's Nero. And so your journey begins. I almost envy you, Alpha. So many new things for you to discover. Speaking of which, what terrible marvels can I trouble my old friend with next? Are you going to unleash something else, Nero? We'd rather you didn't. We'd rather you were just nice. Go, Alpha! I have a sudden urge to play Chocobo Mystery Dungeon. Aw, look at him go. He's so cute. His little robot friend. Oh. He's found a mystery dungeon. Oh no! Run, Alpha! Yep, he's in a mystery dungeon. Ah, Finn. Ah, that's a nice ending. I like him. I like him a lot. Right, I am actually going to withdraw from this. Because I'm going to finish out this quest and I'm going to finish out the stream because I am very, very, very hungry. I need food. We've been going for almost 4 hours now. So I'll finish out this quest, get the savage versions, and then finish up. I hope Alpha enjoys his adventures. There's so much danger out there for one little chocobo. No, I'm sure he'll be fine. Dwelling on such things is not productive in the least. Why don't we discuss a happier subject? Like your long-awaited bonus. We drained the coffers to fund your expedition, but why settle for coin when you can have the latest in automatron technology? Oh. Okay, that's right. We're gifting you a premium mammoth. The one-of-a-kind master model for merchandise copies, constructed with our patented Ironworks quality. I present to you the Clockwork Alpha. Yay! Oh, and we got a orchestration. I'm guessing for the music that just played. A Dream in Flight. I don't know what that would be. Whenever you bring it on your travels, may it remind you of the real Alpha. Querying along under some distant sky. Just the thought of it brings a smile to my face. That and the free advertising. I've also just realised I don't have my menu now. I don't have Enkidu out. But it's fine. Because we're not going to be using Enkidu anymore. Where is he? Where is my little friend? Where is he? Must be on here. There he is. Add him to favorites and summon him. Yes. Initializing. Welcome. How may I assist you today? Access Savage Initiative Phase 3. Good evening, valued employee. Thank you always for your tireless efforts. As part of the Savage Initiative, we bring you Phase 3 of our Mending Melodies selection. Today's composition is Bzz Beep Beep. I genuinely thought that was in the game. Greetings, Alpha Group. Welcome on in, Raiders. Do we all? Thank you very much for the raid. I'm actually going to be finishing up in a little bit. But I appreciate the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. I'll give you a shout out. Do we all? There we go. Ah, Final Fantasy 7!
No, not in the game, in the server list. It's not even on my server list.
We like Final Fantasy 7. Haven't done Final Fantasy 7 on stream yet, but it's next on the list. Oh, woo. Hello Raiders, welcome on in to the stream. What's left of it. Sorry for talking over the clip. I have no idea what that was from, that clip, but cool. No worries, sorry to raid and run, but pregnant lady needs me. Bye for now. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's absolutely fair enough. Hi, welcome on in. For those who don't know me, hi. I am a variety streamer. I mostly do RPGs, both JRPG and Western RPG, both modern and current. We're currently working our way through every single Final Fantasy game that's ever existed as a project. So far we've done 1 through 6, and with Final Fantasy 7 being sometime this year, basically when we finish Baldur's Gate 2. That's the other thing what we've been doing, going through every single CRPG I can think of / own. Hope you guys enjoyed Durio's stream. Yes, we have just finished off the Omega raids on Final Fantasy 14. We're in the post-Stormblood content. Moving into Shadowbringers, hopefully sometime later this year. But yeah, basically doing this cutscene and then finishing up. So yay! Do not be alarmed. This recording is being transmitted to the instant prior to my irreversible dissolution of form. I will have already ceased to exist. Oh, because it's Omega. My impending defeat has initiated a pinpoint analysis of mortal customs, and numerous examples throughout history demand that a victor of a contest, such as we have fought, is due some manner of reward. Though my directives make no mention of remuneration, I don't know. I have calculated that the risk of neglecting long-held protocol results in a non-zero probability of bloop beep. At the time of this transmission, I lack the requisite temporal and etheric resources to produce a material prize. Instead, I will provide you with an alternative of inestimable value, your combat data. Okay. It is highly probable that you already possess a record of your battle performance. As such, I have enhanced your base encounters with supplemental data to provide a more stimulating experience. These enhanced encounters would be impossible in reality, but simulations can be sufficient to nurture your continued evolution. Whoa. This will be my last and only message to you. Beep. transmission ended. Savage aids unlocked. Unscheduled transmission. I have learned that your automatic memory processing and data simulation function is known as dreaming. While I was unable to assimilate your self-described strength of soul, extensive observation of mortal behavior has provided me with insight into suitable phases for myriad solutions. Thus, in anticipation of your forthcoming sleep cycle, I bid you good night and sweet dreams. Okie dokie. Interesting, but okay. Alphascape Savage is now accessible, so we will do those at some point in the future. But for now, shall we raid? I think we shall. Yeah, I need to get some food. I've been going for about 4 hours now. I need to get some food because I haven't actually eaten anything today. So yay. I've also got some stuff to do editing wise for previous streams going up on the YouTube. I've got the ending of the stream from the other week where we've painted up this guy as well as Legolas and Gimli, who are also next to me. So I need to record that, showing off the final versions, get that uploaded. So that should go live on the YouTube channel either tomorrow evening or well, sometime either tomorrow or Sunday. What day is it today? Is it Friday? It is Friday, yes. So yeah, either tomorrow or Sunday, the 300s painting stream will go live on the YouTube channel, depending on how long it takes to export and upload. And then yes. What is my next stream? When is my next stream? I believe my next stream is scheduled for Tuesday, but I will double check that. Where is the stream schedule nowadays? It's under car, isn't it? Channel. Schedule, here we go. 7th of March, that would be next Thursday. Next Thursday is my next stream, which is Baldur's Gate 2 stream. Yes, because I'm working every other day next week. That's my only day off. I will actually come up with a proper new schedule now that my old schedule is in the bin. I will come up with an actual proper schedule for the foreseeable future. I will probably go back to the old schedule of doing Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday evenings, each stream being 2 hours long. That's probably what I will do. Yes. With the occasional long stream on my days off during the week, which will probably consist mostly of doing painting streams. But for now, I've got a stream scheduled for next Thursday, and then which is Baldur's Gate 2, and then finishing off Pokemon Platinum Nuzlocke on the 11th, so the following Monday, and then that's all I've got in terms of work schedule at the moment. I do have the week after that off from work. That's my birthday week, so I will no doubt do a birthday stream at some point during that week, but when that will be, I don't know, and also what that will be, I don't know. I could very well do a stream every single day that week. I don't know. I still don't fully know what my plans are for that week, because again, it's my birthday week, so a lot of things are up in the air as to what I
Anyway. Yes. Those of you who stuck around after the raid, thank you. Again, unfortunately, you guys came in just as I was planning on finishing up because I need to get some food. Let us find then somebody else to raid, shall we? Yes. No one I'm following is live. Is there anybody live in any of the Discords that I'm in? Anybody at all? Nope. 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 It's not looking good. Let's see if we can find anybody live doing some Warhammer, maybe. I don't know. Warhammer. Warhammer. Painting. Painting, 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 painting. Paint, paint, paint. Paint, paint, paint. Paint, 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 paint. This person is alive. That is a an interesting bust. Oh, I like the music. Okay. I have found somebody to raid. I've never watched them before, but it's someone who is not affiliate. So let's go make their day, I think. Doing some Warhammer painting up what looks like a bust. Possibly from Age of Sigmar. I don't know Age of Sigmar stuff. It looks like something from Age of Sigmar. If it is Warhammer, otherwise it's just generic fantasy dude. But we are going to be raiding Wolf of War YT. I'm assuming that's YT stands for YouTube. So raid Wolf of War YT. But yeah, so everyone who stuck around with the raid, thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you. Thank you again, Duriel, for the raid. I know you're not currently watching, but if you're watching this later down the line, thank you again, buddy. Anyway, enjoy Wolf of War YT's stream. I will be in his chat a little bit, lurking as I sort out food. Right, let's go make this non-affiliated person's day, shall we? Yes, I think we should. Anyway, why did that not work? Oh, because I did an @ not slash. Ugh. I know how Twitch works. Raid Wolf or IT. Right. Alrighty, everybody. Catch you all later. As I said, I will be live on Monday. Should be. With some... No, not Monday. Thursday. With some Baldur's Gate 2. Possibly do another stream during next week. I don't know. Undecided. Anyway, goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.